Hello. How are we gaming today? Very, very chill days for me in comparison. I had some very busy days before the last few. We had to go to New York, visit a lot of people. We had to come back. Then we had to pack. Then we had to have the movers come. Then we needed to make sure that our little shipping pods came. Lots of stuff happened. And now I'm just chilling out with the baby cat. Today's mostly chill day. Where am I flying? Maybe you haven't heard. Well, first I'm flying to Florida, but then I'm flying to Auckland, New Zealand, and Zed. Should be crazy. I'm happy I got most of my, I feel, audio garbage worked out. The audio was annoying for so many days. Wait, what does this run? Oh yeah, this was Bad Watcher. This run wasn't real. Wait, Ironclad died? Okay, whatever. Yeah, you never know what segment of the audio chain is going to be the thing causing you problem. Slightly early, not bogus. We're doing a trial run of the sedative to give the little cat on the plane, and baby is just totally out, totally sleeping. You sleepy, baby? Oh. He's way too sleepy. Baby is the one who has the least problem getting in the carrier. He's just been hanging out in the carriers all day. All right, let's win on the silent. Colorless is quite all right. I don't hate it. Do 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 do. It's good to have these test streams because before I can get a full setup in New Zealand, I might need to stream from this. Quarantine, yeah, there's a massive process moving to specifically New Zealand for cats and pets. Rollin with the primer, thank you. It's like a massive thing. Tell baby she's a little baby. I do that all the time. Baby. She's too sleepy. She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand. Alright, most likely taking common around here, right? Where the elites at? Do 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 do. Starting music is very chill. No way for 3 elite in the act at all. So it's somewhat reasonable to think about taking no, I don't think so. Not on silent. You want to maybe think about taking like a long-term, but like a long-term value option over the short-term a little bit. But I think 2 elites on silent is like fine. Could try to make it the super elite potentially as well. The bag. Not ridiculously good early game, but it is still good. And then, yeah, bag prep's really, really good. Very strong, very strong. I want to click 4 backstabs this round. That would be very fun. Yeah, backstab is probably the priority card to see here. Not a super, you know, easy thing to just see. What's the easiest way? But yeah, the like New Zealand is very isolated and is like, you know, free from rabies and very protective of like predators in general, because the ecology of New Zealand is very different from a lot of other places. There's just no mammals, no native mammals. There are still like invasive like stoats and rats and stuff, but they're trying to eliminate them. I don't really love these question marks here, but like this path looks kind of good. It's very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the rats, but they're trying to be predator free. The rats, I don't know if they're that big of a threat, but like predators that predate on all the like endangered birds are probably their main focus. So, you know, they don't want feral cats, right? They don't want feral cats to eradicate, you know, all their endangered birds that only exist there and nowhere else in the world. It makes sense. Happy to draw a second strike here. Alongside the survivor. I am the survivor. The baby cat. She's sitting behind me in her little carrier, but she's just zonked. Is this a 0 damage Jawworm? So far. This is a 0 damage Jawworm. That was a 0 damage Jawworm. Pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, it depends on... Jawworm depends a lot on if they buff. If they buff strength, it gets so much harder, on Scion at least. Because you can block the weak attacks before they start getting 5 strength and onwards very, very easily with your neutralize and with their survivor. But if they buff, that means not only are they buffing, but then they're blocking for 9 next turn. So you've got like a turn where you can't deal good damage alongside them dealing more damage every single time. Aggro? I want to pick aggro, so I will. This one, I think. We're in neutralized triple strike range. I believe. Only have to draw 2 strikes next turn. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Possible to die in the first room? I don't think so. I think there's always decisions you can make. I mean, a P-Box pop. it can happen, I think. I think certain P-Box swaps on silent, you only have neutralize for damage, and then you can die. But like, I don't think Defect ever dies, and I'm not sure if Clad ever dies with like the most garbage P-Box. But I can maybe see that there's a pattern of Jawworm where you take 15. I'm gonna take the fight. Awoo! When's that Silk Song DLC? Elite. Decent potion, decent footwork card. Pretty easy hard play, I would say. Maybe very easy, even, I would say. Huh. I think I take it. Four. All right, Firepod, Welly plans. Too many powers in this deck. Yeah, whatever. Powers are broken. Can I kill any of them with cuts in a Blade Dance? I don't think so. I mean, I can probably kill one of them. Is that worth it over like double blocking and then just hitting each of them a single time? I do wish the card didn't cost 2 energy. That always stinks. Ow. Nope. Nope. Wish I didn't draw all those good cards that turn. Ow. Turn 1 deck. Getting a little owned here. Ow. I need energy to play card. A Terra upgrade would be really good, for example. Energy. You know what? I honestly can greed this. It's 1 HP. I think I can. Next fight is Laga or Sentries, which we have potions for. Damage that doesn't cost energy, I think, is really good here. Go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means we're doing 10 damage with just cuts. 10, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 4 is 20 damage. So we don't have enough to kill this sentry on the right. We just put most of them here. And then try to kill this one next turn. We're already blocking enough, so I'm not going to kill the middle one. And then the next fight is sentries. So. The next fight is hexes. My HP being low is like kind of okay. We'll upgrade Tactician or, okay. I don't think I'm gonna rest now. What do we upgrade? Tactician? I've got a prepared and an acro and a gambling chip and a well-laid plan. So, like, I'm very, very consistent at activating this Tactician. That's probably gonna be my best upgrade if I whiff on an energy relic. And if I don't whiff on an energy relic, it's still gonna be good. I mean, I draw my entire deck on turn 1. Like, it's guaranteed the Tactician is, like, a lantern, right? Like, upgrading this is like a lantern. And then it also activates, you know, probably in the next 2 turns as well. I mean, the well-laid plans upgrade would be good too. You also know I'm getting P-Box, right? Or a mid. A mid would be okay too. Ah, didn't get the aggro. I'm gonna hold this Tactician so I can discard it with the aggro next turn. Or maybe not. Not doing anything useful. Somehow we need more draw. They're low enough HP. I'm not too worried. Well, this Acro will be fine. We get the play dance next turn and they die. No problem at all. The Tactician was so good. One of the better Act 1 Tacticians I've ever had. Hold on, damage scaling is right here. I skip here. Another 2 energy power to get in play? No thank you. What is that? Envenom come back? This is like the craziest Envenom P-Box, right? You got Finisher, Double Flechette, Riddle with Holes, Bane for Envenom. That's insane Envenom Seed. Whatever. But yeah, I mean, a P-Box with Bag of Prep, Gambling Chip, and I do actually have a Tactician in my deck. Absolutely ridiculous. We don't really block, do we? We have 1 block card in our deck, the Survivor. 2 Cloak and Dagger. So getting removes and getting upgrades and stuff is highest priority. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. We have an Alchemized too. Like, also, like, do you see what's going on right now? Like, do you see that? Do you see this? Yeah, the enemy dies. They die. Wait, deflect kind of rules. Vajra goes hard. Vajra would be good here, yeah. What if I buy it right now? There's a Shackles and there is a remove here. What would I remove? Bane? Yes, I would remove Bane. I never need to add poison, and Bane is terrible. Riddle with Hold is also terrible. But if I do get Strength, if I do get Envenom, the Riddle with Hold is better. Is it better? Accuracy? I only have 1 Blade Dance. I don't need accuracy here. I guess I have Cloak, but it's not good enough. The accuracy. We're very close to an infinite happening, so we don't need to pick cards here. We need to remove cards that are bad. I wake up in the morning and if it's outside. I like that I heard the wait, Nib is really good too. Shackles is good, Toolbox is good. Toolbox is another card discard, worst case scenario. The Boot. Okay, the Boot is not so bad. You could, I guess, take Accuracy Play Dance if I didn't have P-Box, you know. If I picked up an Energy Relic instead of P-Box, and then, you know, had the infinite game plan in the future, then yeah, Blade Dance Accuracy would be a decent pick. Step outside. Let me check out this little baby. You doing okay about that? How you doing about that? I'm putting the little baby right next to me so I can check on her. You sleepy? What's going on? Yeah, I really like the Shackles. We don't have much block, and it also doesn't cost energy. It's just a ridiculously good card, is what it comes down to. Avocado. Can I kill the avocado? Probably. And he prays. Yeah, I only can hear this song in the context of the He-Man thing. Ah. A deep breath. Crazy. Good cards that I don't need to take. Bane come back. Transform card. Riddle. Riddle is one of the worst cards on the character. It's really bad. That is like a strict upgrade to Riddle. Like almost everything. Like, you know, that plays better with just about every card in the deck. Plays better with Finisher, plays better with Flechettes, plays better with Thousand Cuts. Yeah. It's like, it's almost just a strict upgrade. Cursed Rise with the Gamble is kind of legit. I do unfortunately want to remove real cards, so I don't think I take this. I think you could, maybe, then you're relying on your relics, but I'd rather rely on the deck. When I take P-Box, I'd rather rely on the deck to win the run. And I want to just remove a bunch of garbage. We do want to get Thousand Cuts in play in this fight. Oh. And he prays. Too bad I didn't get the pet. Fatal skill, yeah. We could upgrade that ritual scroll card. Do we don't key this? I don't know. And by key I mean skip. Funny to think about skipping a you know, pre-relic. What's our best upgrade? Terror, well-laid plans, acro. Prepared is a good upgrade too. I think energy is still really good. We want to kill things really fast in this deck, and we are. We are. What's the next remove? One of the Flechette? Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger is pretty bad. 4? Yeah, I'd buy this, I'd buy this, I'd buy this. Pretty close to being infinite already. Don't mind keying that. Not one bit. Plans is probably not the best upgrade in the short term. Fortunate event there. 2. It's okay. It's like the first damage I'm taking this hack. No, I took like a 1 chip in avocado. Is the camera broken? Nah, I just don't have a good setup right now because I am moving in the process. Ice cream mod I was playing. It's called Bad Spire. It's very funny. Ice cream is pretty solid and pretty interesting with a doppelganger. I might upgrade doppelganger now. I'd take deflect if I like maybe here, but probably not. High cost terror is annoying. Recost those. Oh, let's go. Gummy bears, Mandarin, and English? This is my favorite. Gummy bears. Oh, yeah. Alright, Sneaky Strike any good here? It's an attack that doesn't cost energy, which is pretty great. Brick? I know, but it is really good damage. Not as good as Eviscerate. Not as good as Grand Finale. We'll get those. I don't really need it too much. Do 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 do. Not a bad turn 1, I would say. I know that you're enough. Oh. Do we like outmaneuver here? Or no? Because, like, with ice cream, it's something, but it says, like, a brick, and I don't like that, so I probably don't take it. I have Tactician, right? I have to upgrade this, and then I have, like, a Tactician that takes a turn to do anything. I mean, the second one, it's like a second Tactician, which is okay. Green would be good. Yeah, if I didn't have to spend an upgrade on it. Right, I mean, right now I do this, and I get 1 energy. Plus 1 energy. Still lack energy. Yeah, I'll upgrade the doppelganger. Could also just upgrade Acro. Upgrading draw is like upgrading energy, because then you draw in the Tactician more. Prepared is probably the better upgrade than Acro. Not sure, actually. I know that you're enough. Do 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 do. You get just an energy relic too, and that would like solve everything. Do, 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 do. It all returns to Gremlins. Don't take my agony. My agony. I would take an after image here. That would be good. Nothing good owns. It's been okay. I got the P box, so it has become like kind of overshadowed, whatever the word is. Outshone. This is an absurd amount of damage. Hi, Bubba. Should I? I don't like that it happens next turn. It's pretty good. It says you are in wrath after turn 1 for their entire fight, is what it says. It's pretty good. I mean, P-Box, a mid. Very, very rare relic. You don't see these balls like very often. I don't click these ones. I mean, letting me know. Ow. Ow. You say it's a slimed? It does 2 damage. Excuse you. Okay, slime does 2 damage too there. Ignore. Harry-apt, incredible. Wow. Rigo Pillow, wow. Ooh, an upgrade is good. Phantasmal's a good upgrade because it makes it cost 0, which is good. I like that. Bailey. Yeah, 3rd chest. 2 chests in a row, very unlikely. What would we want to remove? We don't need to remove here because we're forced to go to a shop in 2 floors. So we probably shouldn't remove right now. We should probably just go next. Yeah, Flechettes can probably go. It's not a terrible card. We do have like Shuriken strength and stuff. And it's like Pyramid, you know. Flechette's is a good card, but Pellets? Nah, I just want to remove. Could also like remove Thousand Cuts. Pretty funny. Plants go. Nah, you play it and it goes away like it's a slimed. It removes itself from the deck when you play it. Wait, there's no this card in my hand anymore. Should have paid attention to that. I need a Calc Gamble. That should probably tell me to upgrade the Prepared. Ow. I think that's good. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's good. The scroll pair drawn to your hand is full, then discard your hand. Oh, I like that. It's just super prepared. I mean, I think I've had or seen tomorrow can be Newsletter. Is this fact? Oh, I don't know. Is this true? From whom did you hear? Why can tomorrow? Did someone here in like the Spire Discord book told you? Oh, well then it's happening. What do I take here? Because the deck actually doesn't block yet. It kills things, but it doesn't block yet. I mean, it does block. It has a deflect, and then I play that infinitely. I don't know if this Concentrate was a good pick. I need to upgrade Concentrate and Acro now, most likely. Damage is a block card. It is. The Panic Button is something. The Leg Sweep is something. But those are cards, and I don't want to put cards in my deck. Escape Plan is okay, but it costs money. It evokes a mid. Evokes a mid. Kunai. Kunai Chichi. Yeah, look at the relic bar over Kunai Chichi. Kunai Chichi. Kunai Chichi. It's okay. It's actually more than okay. It says Kunai and it says GG on it. Yeah, I mean the deck's crazy. Wow. It was like the 5th question mark shop we've had this run, and by 5th I mean like 2nd. It's the 3rd shop this act. The 2nd shop that I'm doing nothing in. It just feels bad, but good thing we're so ahead that I think we're okay. App on sale? What, this guy? This is on sale, though. This is on sale. Calling this an app? But yeah, Piercing Whale is here, and Piercing Whale is an apparition with Pyramid, but I already have 1 Shackles. I don't think I need more than that. You're saying to buy the Whale. The Whale is reasonable. Good in Time Meter, right? We might take a few turns to kill in Time Meter, and the Whale helps with that. Ah! Stupid card. Yeah, it's just really good. It's all really good. Deck is kind of stupid. Bullet time. Would be good if I had no energy from anything. Sneaky Strike is back. It's not needed. I mean, it's P-Box a mid, and I have good cards. Every enemy has just, like, died before I've been able to go infinite so far, which is pretty funny. Oh, the boot would be good here. Wait, watch this. No, I should probably just do this. Hopefully they don't 45 me. Crazy NES music. Very good backflip. Yeah, Tim Fallen. The GOAT. The GOAT of NES, SNES era music, actually. I don't know how you write music this crazy and then put it on an NES. It's so good. Like, NES only has 4 tracks, right? Or am I thinking of Game Boy? It's got, like, bass track, 2 leads, and a percussion, like, noise track. The Game Boy is the same way. Maybe NES has 5? You think it has 5? Yeah, I might be thinking... I know Game Boy has 4. You had it in a video game trivia? Very cool. Four plus noise? Maybe it's 4 plus noise. Yeah, I don't know. You should got the answer wrong. Alright, what do I upgrade here? Cloak and Dagger is a fun upgrade because I have Kunai now. Prepared's a really good upgrade. Acro's a really good upgrade. Even just something like Deflect or Backflip's a really good upgrade. I have a concentrate in my deck. Let's just upgrade draw. I'm already satisfied with the Acro upgrade. Try to redraw into the whale. Or we just kill it. I would take a reflex here. I think next act we remove the finisher, which is kind of funny. Wait until we don't want to play blade dances until we start like hitting them with until we have like our powers in play and stuff. I don't keep that in this fight. Ow. Nice. GG. Oh, baby! He woke up. Hello, baby. I have her on the desk right next to me, and her little claws popped out on my arm, and now she's gonna walk into my lap. All right, guys, I can here. This is important. Camera mode activated. Okay, I'm tiny. Why am I tiny? You need to see the baby. Check this out. Oh. Look at that. My baby cat. What a little baby. She's zonked out. She's on her sedative for the plane. We were doing a test dose with all the little cats. Make sure they don't have any reaction before we go on the plane. I think they're gonna die next turn even... I don't know. Are they gonna die next turn? Maybe I should just do. I mean, they almost died this turn. The little baby. Good cat. Good silent run. Yeah, just like crazy good relics. Early on, I got the bag of prep in the gambling chip combo, so I just like didn't have bad draws ever the entire run. Like I just haven't had like a bad draw on turn 1 ever. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little worried about blocking early in like the heart. Just upgrade backflip. Or wait, finesse kind of rules with the Gunai. Finesse kind of epic. All right, we want to stop Phantasmal in the next turn. One, two, three, 4, 6. Beyond dead. I am the Watcher. I mean, I think this deck is stronger than a lot of Watcher decks. T-Box Amid is just a classic overpowered combo. Paper Crane. Yeah, wait, we have Kunai GG. Yeah, we have Kunai Shuriken, P-Box Amid, Gambling Chip on turn 1. Like, deck's extremely, extremely broken. Want anything in there most of the time anyway. The number of evil. Nightbot. What are you doing, Miss Baby? I need bigger hitboxes. a meat. Baby, where you going? Let me let the baby out. You woke up. What are you doing, little baby? What is she screaming about? The cat is yelling at me. Alright, would be nice to be able to strip artifact enough to get the weakness, but it doesn't look like that's really happening. Not this turn at least. Definitely be dead by the next time they attack. So beyond over. I don't know if this concentrate was actually good. Got enough removed before it mattered. 1 0 0 1 1. Keybox a mid. That is how it's done, I guess. Gambling chip, bag of prep, start. Pretty outstanding. That was a really good Act 1 tactician. You don't always get it in Act 1 to be good, but I made a perhaps stupid decision. I don't know if it was stupid. I picked an acro on floor 1. And it was really good. I mean, I only got the 2 acros in the whole run. If I was down in acro, this run would have been a lot harder. A lot? I don't know. It would have been harder, I think. What was it against? Sucker Punch. Caltrops in a Hexa Act? Not good stuff. Like, the acro's not good short term, but, like, who cares? Do I still click P-Box if I've added 0? I didn't add any block, and I clicked it. So the answer is yes. Yeah, the block or not is, like, not a big deal for P-Box. I'm worried about energy sometimes with P-Box. If I have no energy generation, then it's a little scarier. If I have, like, expensive cards, it's a little scarier. But if my cards are like low cost, then like, yeah, the P-Box is sick. And like, I had very many things that were great with P-Box. I had Gambling Chip, Bag of Prep, and I had a Tactician in my deck that I upgraded. I upgraded the Tactician here. So, I mean, you have an upgraded Tactician, you click P-Box. If you have an upgraded Tac and you're not clicking P-Box, don't. Defend equals good in silent. Sometimes the defends are okay on silent. Sometimes. Sometimes. What's baby though? Yeah, P-Box, I mean, P-Box, just click it. Just click it. Like, after Act 1, just click it, I would say. If it's not after Act 1, if it's in Act 3, you know, sometimes. Be a little weird. The swap choice. I think Transform 2 is good too. It has a low roll chance, but so does Swap, I suppose. Scary thing about this pathing, I would say, is that all of the shops force you into the super. And Super Knob is hard. So you don't usually want to take that risk to see the Super Knob that early. A mid. I mean, maybe you can take that risk now. A mid. I guess it's in a midday. The song is a little bit over the top. La Pyramide. When the pier is a mid. Yeah, so how do we lose? That's the question you ask when you swap into a mid. I mean, we can try to take a path that goes through these elites. That would be very, very high value. But also, we don't need to necessarily. Because with the pyramid, you are probably set. If you simply don't die. Oh, I like this. Even if, like, yeah. I mean. I don't think I'm allowed to triple defend here. Because then it goes to 28, which dual cast double strike does exactly 28. Okay. Why was I thinking it did 26? It does 16 plus 12, which is exactly 28. A maid save just 1 HP in this fight, at least. Bogies Motion. I'll take a bullseye. Remove a card from your deck. Okay. Was. Frost. I don't like Doom and Gloom. I like Auto Shield card because it says block the enemy. Oh, I'm gonna take the upgrades. Over hologram? How much does hologram block for? Nope. Wait, why didn't I not use this potion? Ow. Ow. Fine. Key pocket watch. No way. It is a lot worse than normal. Rare watch skip? Yeah, it's very rare. Oops, I think I meant to play the auto shield there. I just a little silly. A joke fight for this character with this relic. Focus. 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 And a meteor strike with a mid. With a turbo already in my deck. A mid. Alright, what is this disgusting run? Yeah, it gives you consistency turn 2. Yeah, it's not bad. What if I just believe, right? I play dual cast here. It's kind of stupid, isn't it? I can just take like 2 damage and get out of here. Watch this. Meteor strike. Could hologram block for 11 there? No. And now you see why I take it, right? You see exactly why. Allow me to demonstrate. Maybe she just gone in right there. Evens out. It evens out a little. You give me a burning. The burning. Burner for the big hit. Tempest is like a little bit okay here. Do we need something for the slime boss? Like, not really, right? Tempest could be that something with the meteor. It's not the worst. It's pretty bad. No? It's not the no. Is another. Doom, doom. That's, I didn't hear that lyric before. And I'm realizing the issue here. I don't actually have 5 energy next turn. Alright. And you thought Pocket Watch wouldn't be good? Boom, Sentries fight. Boom, another 3 cards drawn. You're burning. Again. Again, 2 more card draw. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a good idea to skip one of the best relics in the entire game just because you already have one of the best relics in the entire game. Repair over Bogas? Probably. Not bad. Didn't hit strikes. Those were 2 of the 3 cards that it would have been good to hit. Yeah, Meteor Strike would have been good too. Why the dual caps upgrade? You always avoided Pyramid. If you're being serious, don't. Pyramid is the best relic in the game. It's not really close. Yeah, Pyramid is the strongest relic in the entire game. It requires certain deck building things to do, but like it's going to be right more often than not. Like, I mean, don't click it in the obvious situations when, like, you're generating a ton of cards with Dead Branch or you have Snecko. Otherwise, take Pyramid. There's, like, a few obvious situations. But, yeah. Yeah, if you're, like, picking a ton of cards and not picking energy-generating cards and stuff, then, like, yeah, Pyramid can look a little weird sometimes. But it's usually just ridiculously good, because it's ridiculously good. Yeah, be careful with that branch. It's not a don't click it with that branch. It's a be careful with that branch. You can click it. It's just not a always click with that branch. And yeah, if you don't know like the patterns of enemies, but I mean, you see what Pyramid lets me do in a fight like this. Yeah, I can just wait until the like perfect time to split and get a crazy split. I should have probably played the auto shields first. No, wait. Huh. How's the auto shields gone? Darkness? Darkness is a good answer to this fight, yeah. I mean, the idea of this fight is you want to burst it down from half. You want to get a big turn from just below half HP to a low number because, you know, the damage you do in the first stage is doubled because otherwise it'll split and they'll gain even more HP. And then doubled again in the second split. So you get like almost quadruple value, kind of, from the damage you deal in that split turn. So a big split is important. Yeah, double Meteor Strike is like obvious. If there's a Snecko, I might take it. Oh. Really? Really? P-Box? A mid. P-Box a mid. Again. Yeah, I'm going infinite. Again. Reinforced Body Tempest are kind of insane here, right? Blizzard is terrible. Rip and Tear is bad. Creative AI is unnecessary, but otherwise, like, whatever. Kind of broken. I'll prepare to. We need like a turbo upgraded, right? We need like a second way to get these meteors started. Would be a very, very good thing to have. Like, we're sick once we get them started, but before that, we're not quite overpowered. Probably shouldn't have even played the creative AI. Would much rather have a cool-headed. Next turn one. Get in there. Not play self-repair. I must get the 4 HP. The abacus. Sundial the abacus. And finesse. What do I do here? What do I actually buy? I don't need energy. I have cool-headed. I have a double meteor strike and a dual cast is upgraded already. So like the sundial is a no. The abacus is a maybe, and remove is like a yes. What do I remove? Rip and Tear, Blizzard. And then the abacus is a maybe, but it's also not needed. It's like really not necessary. Capacitor Roni, why? I go in. The finesse is okay. Because I only have one draw card right now. Ow. Ow. You little bastard. Thank you, gamer. For the 6 months. Ow. Yeah, not getting that meteor in play is pretty sucky. It's a criminal. The criminal. After all that, you know, it went fine. Mummified Hand. Okay. I guess the creative AI ain't bad anymore. Yeah. What is with the runs today? And it's only 2 runs, but they have been extraordinarily strong. Yeah, I mean, this is better relic bar than you see in like a majority of entire runs, and we're halfway through the run. Keybox, a mid, mummified hand, pocket watch, like those are some of the strongest relics in the whole game. You know, like the 2 strongest boss relics and 2 of the strongest non-boss relics. You know, mummified hand is probably the strongest energy gaining non-boss relic, and this is probably the strongest draw non-boss relic. You know, put them together. I mean, Dead Branch could be better than Pocket Watch with the hand. Probably not in this deck. Maybe in this deck. We can go to Elite, or we can go to Upgrade plus Shop. Oh, goose. Dead Branch Corruption, well-known broken combo. Like exactly as broken as you'd hope. Skip Elite to go to shop with no money. I didn't have no money. I had a small amount of money. It was mostly for the upgrade. Oh, wait. I did not mean to kill it. Oops. Yeah, enough money for defrag. Defrag, I think, is a good card. $2.3 per turn. Could wait for Echo Form to double these like cards, but I am just what? 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 Hello? What? It's green and it's also green? Alright, I might actually try to Echo Form the repair here. I mean, is the boss really a challenge? If the boss isn't a challenge, then we don't need to really do it. Like, that would be the purpose of the rest. Would be to deal with the boss, and I think we're fine with the boss. With like, you know, 40-some HP. I want to play Slay the Spire too. What? 2 slots? That's not important. Evoking it early doesn't make a difference. Even if it gets evoked at any moment, then it gets evoked and it gives you the energy. Pavillon. What is Pavillon? Yeah, this is like infinite. I'll get this skim upgraded at some point, and then we'll be like true infinite. I haven't counted real cards yet, but we gotta be close. Amplify's okay, but ultimately it's a brick. So I skip or I take reboot here. Reboot the abacus is something. Okay, I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to do it. Now is the time. Now is the time. We talked about it. I think it's overall not good, but it's funny. We've got 2 meteors. It can't be that bad, right? Feel way too scared. I mean, it makes your meteor cost 0, and I have mummified hand too. Look at this. You don't want this? You don't want this? Yeah, it actually isn't perfect. I mean, I can still heal. But yeah, I mean, you see how it's like kind of okay still. Thought an iron pyramid was bad? I was saying that. It is. However, it's funny here, and I have 2 meteor strikes, so I can get away with it. Do not try this at home. Do not try this at home. Heat sinks plus. Why is it upgraded? Why is it upgraded? Yeah, pretty crazy to have a mid P-Box and Snecko. These are like the most iconic boss relics in the game. I have all of them at the same time. Very cool. Yeah, do not try this at home. Do not. And you see what's happening. Like, I'm getting a bunch of 3-cost cards and I'm getting a little clogged. But just a little bit. Just a little bit. And like, I have so many 3-cost cards, and yet it's still like working out. So you're like, I'm getting very unlucky with the costs in this fight, but did I get really punished? No. Power. Weaken the enemy. I don't know. Put Nutella on one cracker and put smooth peanut butter on the other, then combine them like 2 Infinity Stones? That sounds crazy. Don't you avoid 0 cost with Snecko? Not because they're 0 cost. I avoid cards that are bad with Snecko. This is the only card on defect that applies weakness. So you just gotta deal with it. Like, go for the eyes. Being upgraded is like an okay card with Snecko still. You have no other access to weakness except for blind, which is the same card. But I don't think it's good to just avoid 0 cost cards with Snecko. You should avoid bad cards or low output per card cards. You know, cards that don't do that much. Weakness is a very strong effect, so even with Snecko, it's pretty good. Like Cal Gambles is another 0-cost card that's like kind of good with Snecko. Dark Shackles is just such a strong card. It doesn't matter that it's 0 with Snecko. I don't know what other ones. Like Chill. Chill can be okay with Snecko because it can make a bunch of Frost Orbs, and that's good. And like, yeah, a lot of times you avoid it because it's 0. It's a decent starting point for evaluating Snecko cards. You know, the high-cost cards are going to be better, and the low-cost cards are going to be worse. But what matters more is the text here. And there's definitely a strong correlation between the strength of this text here and the cost up here. But like, I'm not taking Meteor Strike because it says 5 here. I'm taking Meteor Strike because it says Channel 3 Plasma and 24 damage. And those happen to be incredibly strong things. Like, that is just the densest card in the entire world. It does 1 million damage and makes 6 energy. At least. That's just really good. But yeah, every card with Snecko has the same costs, roughly speaking. Not entirely true. Weird cases like Eviscerate, and in some cases like Streamline and Force Field and stuff can get decosted in your discard pile. And then you can bring them back with Hologram and they'll be decosted. But generally, cards are the same cost. You can listen. Like Leaky the Glacier. Glacier did not last very long on that screen. Yeah, Shackles still says block for 60, 90, like minimum, you know. Like minimum, it's probably going to block 45 in the heart, Shackles. If you play it for a cycle. And it can block up to like 8 times 15, pretty like it could. The heart rarely, I mean, I guess with Philo, the heart can hit for 9 times 15 and it can full block that hit very late in the fight. What do I pay to remove here? Auto shields? I know I picked it a while ago, but it's pretty cringe now. Zap can go as well. Very outclassed by Tempest. No. Yeah, Seek does not draw cards. Seek does put cards in your hand, is what Seek does. I played Silver Player. I played. Why did I bring that card back? I meant to bring a different card back. Important cards have been played. Incense Burner. The relics in these 2 runs I've played so far are just ridiculous. Why? Why am I getting this? Oh, what? Yeah, should I just, like, you know, sandbag and pick this reprogram? Because the run's too strong? Creative per hand? You don't need 2 of them. Not the worst thing in the world, but you don't need 2 of them. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. We have Snekamid. We have Snekamid bots. The ridiculously forbidden combo. Never before seen. Meat on the bone. I almost forgot to click the emerald key. Yeah, 2 meteor strikes and like a relatively small deck can pretty safely click Snekamid, which is why I did it. Gotta have a little fun before Spire is dead. Fire 1 is almost over. Are they dead? Nickel period is illegal? Well, maybe I'm breaking the law. $538 damage that turn. Double Meteor Strike allows you to do some things. Tori is also pretty good. Didn't even mention it, but Tori is good. Yeah, I said this like last time I had Meteor Strike Snecko. There just needs to be a hard code that this card can't be 0 cost. Like, it just shouldn't. It shouldn't be allowed to do that. The card is simply not designed to do this. But yeah, that's the fun Aspire part of it. Is it too late? It's green. I don't know if this Glacier is good. I don't think I need it. Because what the Glacier doesn't say on it is Meteor Strike. And I want to make sure I can draw Meteor Strike as much as possible. Calipers would be good here. Golly. Okay. Okay. If you insist, that's the guy I go for. I think the deck is okay. Run like doesn't count. I can't stop the gremlin knob. Media strike. Media strike. But yeah, this is a deck. I think I can maybe argue that the Snecko Pyramid is actually good. We make use of the extra 2 draw. Unless I'm making use of the extra 2 draw, it's probably not good. But the fact that I kind of am, on top of the making Meteor Strike always playable, like the combination of both of those things make it just actually legitimately good. Buffer is good for the heart. I can upgrade it like immediately. I think it's useful enough for the heart. The gremlin knob. Yeah, Mummified End as well. Look at this thing. 3.5 energy a turn. That's pretty crazy. Range would be 0 to 5. I don't know, yeah. Like, it's just too crazy. I'm not, like, super serious about saying it. I'm just, like, the card is broken, and I'm just trying to express how broken it is. It feels illegal because it's too broken. But the game should allow you to be broken sometimes. I'd say, like, maybe it's a little bit too common. But, I mean, it's as common as, like... Nah, it's more common. I was going to say it's as common as, Dead Range Corruption, but no, it's more common. Because you see a given boss for, like, much more often than rare, like, much more often. But you do see that I am, like, infinite. You know, as soon as we get a fight where the enemy doesn't literally die immediately, it's like, oh, we're kind of infinite. Okay, we're not literally. It's very close. Where is the sus? Where is the Time Eater? Power build versus the power bird. to get this thing back to 4, ideally. Calibers would be good here. Poor bird. I don't think they know anything. I think they are taken over by an outer god of being a bird. The outer god of bird, Mazaleth. The bird is cooked. It's true. Rich. That's probably a little bit better. I should just played the algorithm then. Eh, it's fine. Take the 6 and then I have the algorithm. Oh my god, I heard that and I thought it was the Weird Al version, but that's just because he did such a good job imitating this voice. Weird Al is just that good. Yeah, Weird Al's great. I don't overlook how skilled he is as a musician, because I am good. I'm a music appreciator. This is a good one. Surprised I haven't heard this matchup before. This is a pretty good one. Alright, we actually want to kill this turn if we can, which is definitely a maybe. No. Too many burns. Welcome to the Space Jam. We got too many stats discard. Too many stats discard. At the Space Jam. I like when the Space Jam comes in. Yeah. 3.5 energy turn. Yeah, very balanced. Most balanced relic in the game. Plus. Cool if the first orb was the one on the left. I agree. That would be funny. It really sounds like Weird Al. It's just because I heard the Weird Al song before I heard the normal song. The original. Oh, maybe I should use this. Six. 7. Oh yeah. Get in there, Toad. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the non-AI Toad songs. I hate that you have to specify non-AI Toad songs, but yes. Yeah, they're just there's one of someone doing the entire Silk Song soundtrack with Toad in one take per song. Each song was done on the first take. It's pretty good stuff. A hype train. All pillager. Thank you very much. Let's go, game. You can hear like Marge Simpson kind of sneaks in there a little bit too. Only music enthusiasts can appreciate it. Me. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I love it. I am impressed at someone actually doing it. I mean, at least if it's not done in a single take, then I don't know if I'm impressed. Okay, I still am. I'm still impressed. But not as much. Yeah, Meteor's twig. Card. Meteor's twig card. Yeah, it definitely drifts into Marge Simpson occasionally. An absolutely ridiculous set of relics. I'd be disappointing if I lost this run. Not to say it's impossible to lose this run, just... You gotta make big mistakes to lose this run. You gotta make big ones. You get Pyramid P-Box. Disappointed if I lost HP. Oh yeah, did I not take damage in the heart? I don't think I did. Lost my buffer stacks. Yeah, I mean, Tori wasn't even good. Look at this. Damage prevented 0. Min on the bone, HP healed 0. Oh, look at this Neko cost, too. Very low amount of 0 energy, and it didn't really matter. Like we kind of were a little unlucky with this Neko, and it didn't matter. Are Meat and Tori bad? Yeah. Some of the worst relics in the whole game. They do nothing. Yeah. We need to update the tier list. Bone, bottom tier. It doesn't do anything. Positive energy discount with Snicko. Can happen if your deck is very expensive. But usually it doesn't say, like... Yeah, look at this. Like, even this run, the average discount was not positive, and I have 2 Meteor Strikes in the deck. It's close, but, like, it's just not a really useful statistic. Not too much. It's not that useful. Yeah, reduce Meteor, which it always does. And then, yeah, Mummified Hand picked up the rest. I mean, look at this. 3.5 energy a turn. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Three and a half. 17 energy a combat. 17 lanterns. Sounds like a pretty good relic. Yeah, hand on anyone, but especially defect, because you can, like, do a heat sinks things. You can get extreme. Like, heat sinks Mummified Hand is like Corruption Dark Embrace. On defect. It's a little bit like that. Maybe even better. Maybe not. Maybe it is better. Because one element of it is in your relic bar. You just have to draw the heat sinks and then load your deck up with powers. Corruption, you need to draw the Corruption and the Dark Embrace, which are 2 separate cards that need to be drawn. Boop beep boop 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 boop. GG. Yeah, these runs are ridiculously strong because I got ridiculously good boss relics. D-box, a mid. A mid D-box. Yeah, Pyramid Snecko runs. You know what? I think the Snecko was the right choice. This may have been like the first run where it was actually the right choice. I think. I don't know. I don't know if I've had a Snecko a mid run where it was actually the right choice. Because like it's Tiny House otherwise, and Tiny House ain't good. It's not doing anything. It's doing very little. But the Snecko is drawing 2 cards every turn, and that's pretty good. I think. Like, I was able to play my cards in a vast majority of the fight. Yeah, Silent needs bullet time to do Snecko mid. Meteors in your deck? Yeah, I had 2. I had 2 going in Act 2 even. So like I would have clicked a Snecko here, I would have clicked a Snecko here, and I did click a Snecko here. Okay, I need a quick break, gamers. Quick, please. Interesting options. I guess, I don't know. Are they interesting? Or are they cringe? BRB. I got the baby cat. I got the baby cat. It's baby cat time. All right, Lament could be good if we are really lazy. That's it. Is there a really good snipe? It's got to be really, really good. Curse transform into 2 fire breathings. Yeah, I mean, I might take the curse option. The most elites is on the left side, but also it's like a very difficult path to be consistent on. You know, force 2 elites early is a little scary. I'm the ironclad, but, you know, still. I probably just transform strike. If I get something good, then I just rip it. You know, if I get a hemo, a carnage, anything halfway decent, honestly, then I rip it. Hemo, carnage are going to be some of the better ones, but the issue is that there's not like a campfire until after the 3rd elite. That's a little scary. Otherwise, the act is just really bad. So how much does Lament do to help me take that path? Because, right, I could do this, but that's 3 campfire, 3 question marks, and I can't hit a single fight in them. That's not good. We do just 1. We get Rage. I saw that Immolate for a second, and I wished that it was the Immolate. Alright, we do it anyway. What can go wrong? Ow. Hello, Miss Baby. The cat is sleeping. Dropkick, Bommel Strike, Clash. Dropkick, Rage. Dropkick, Rage. I gotta have to take the pommel because it's the best in the sentries. I miss baby. Clash is probably the best in the Lagavulin. Oh god. I don't know about this. 1 click? 1 click? The 1 click classic. It didn't work. Defect sucks. All in, not on this path. All these elites. Candle. Don't key that when you have a blood for blood in your deck, unfortunately. It's pretty funny, but I know, blood for blood candle. Pretty crazy stuff. It's like actually sometimes pretty good. It's almost like it's a blood for blood plus. I don't need to do this. If I draw blood for blood, they're already dead. Nope. I top decked my bash. Let's do more than 10 damage next turn. Likely, right? 3 strikes does 9, but if I draw a single pommel strike, it does more. Not much more, but it does do more. Unfortunate draw a little bit there. Ow. Come on, that's really bad. Oh, that's so bad. Ow. Like, I'm taking 28 damage because of that. But guess what? I'm the Ironclad. Oh my god. Okay, why are the relics just so broken? Pocket Watch is like the best starting relic I can possibly get, I think. Close to it. It's ridiculously good. Nober. Good thing I have a fairy. But dee dee doo dee doo doo. Break. Fight's free from here. Yeah. Give me like the best 2 relics in the entire game that are not boss relics. Like, that's them. That's them. Does that mean I'm gonna win the run? No, not necessarily. They're very, very good. Whoa. Yeah, branch nag. Ba dee dee doo dee doo dee doo. Ba dee 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 doo doo. Beep beep doo beep doo beep boop. The knobber. Ooh, what a good album this one is. Am I using fairy here no matter what I do? Yeah, this burner setup is not ideal. Right, I mean, I can block for 10, 15 with the rage. But the fairy is just simply happening. Is it knob? Is it knob? Oh! Yeah, this album is just very good. I might actually just smoke bomb this fight. We're in a very, very strong spot, and I don't want to take 1,000,000 damage. Nah, we don't do it yet. We don't do it yet. We don't need to do it yet. We're good. We're good. Loopy Viz. It's a great game. Hello, hello. How's the Spire? Yeah. Nice rage. The Spire, climb. That's the word. 10 to 12. GG. You got 1 month. I realize I should be killing this one because this one has the burner on their turn. Nyazlitter soon. Can anyone confirm that there's a chance that Nyazlitter is tomorrow? No. Like, I don't know if I believe that, but yeah, I mean, February's short. Demi said so in the Discord. Okay. Yeah, then that I mean that is a primary source. That is the source I would trust. That is crazy. I need to be ready. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll be totally free tomorrow. Hey, Miss Baby. Little cat. What burner number do we want in Hexaghost? Oh no, in the next hallway fight. Delay it? It won't. It won't. It won't. It won't be delayed. I like it. Just it won't. It's not gonna happen. All right, I'm not taking it. Don't worry about it. Shrug is like okay. True Grit's actually like kind of good here. New chat app. It's actually just bigger. But yeah, maybe it needs to be bigger. It's the exact same OBS source I've been using. It's just larger, I think. I think I have it a little bit bigger. It's probably better for mobile viewers. I know like around half of my viewers are mobile. So it's good to have the on-screen chat. No, they're not going to delay it. I have some source. Don't speculate. Don't speculate. I have slight reason to believe that it will not be delayed. It's nothing big, like genuinely. Don't worry about it. But maybe it is something big. It's exciting, whether or not it's something big. Hi, babies. Worried. Worry about it. I'm playing a test build. Yeah, I have not. I have not played it. I have not played Spire 2. Freaking out. You better freak out. Exactly what someone would say. It's true. I didn't really need to do that. I mean, we've already seen, like, Lex, right? What turn do we even want Burner on? 2? And then we can tank it to make the Blood for Blood 0 cost always? Let's do that. Off cards. Well, I guess I'm not setting up the burner. The fight, you can't really set up burner in. Hate upgrading Bash, but it's good here. Keeps them vuln in the Hexa fight. Alright, they are vulnerable for a long time. Yeah, Pocket Watch is going to carry this fight. Ridiculously good, Pocket Watch. Okay, maybe I didn't need the Bash upgrade in this fight. We've got 7 vulnerable. I think that is enough. This is insane. Perfect burner setup for Act 2. For avocado. One of them should be 2. Yeah, one of them should be 2. Baby. Why are you so sleepy? Baby. She's very sleeping right now. Very sleeping. Which one do I take? Free energy or free energy? Probably just take hammer. I've got the I've got the You need to see the cat. She's in her little carrier. I can show. Hold on. She's in her little cat carrier. What is that? What is that? You can't even tell what it is. It's just fluff. Hello, baby. He's sweet. I miss baby. Alright, I'm rich. Why do I have so much money? Because I fought a bunch of elites and didn't spend any money in Act 1. I guess that's why. Yeah, nice burner setup. Offering's so good. Bloodletting would be a lot better if I could upgrade my pommel. Still good. It's pretty expensive, but I think it's worth it, right? You know, pretty much every... Like, am I really going to need to add attacks in this deck? Yeah, pommel pluses I would add. But yeah, now every card we add to the deck is pretty much going to be upgraded, and I've got a Fusion Hammer. That's a pretty good combo. Could buy the souvenir there, too. It's not so bad either. Not so bad of turn 1. I think that's worth it, Trip Ocean. Ah! Not green. And won't be green. Yeah. 2 out of 3 eggs, I get 3 attacks. This is the Ironclad Classic. I've got 2 eggs and I get no upgraded cards. This is just how Ironclad goes. You cannot avoid the garbage attacks no matter what you do. The uppercut's not so bad, but I can't upgrade it. I think it's worth it to just play this Bloodlet. Oh, maybe I didn't mean to kill that one. The rage is kind of sick. Plus. Find it very difficult to not click first strength. Not my favorite turn 1. I will just pocket watch. Blood for blood is 0 cost next turn. We have an explosive pot. Maybe don't even need to explosive pot. I think it's okay. Burn around 5 is good. Burying a bottle is outstanding. Better than good. Sure good plus. Yeah, I really wish these pommels were upgraded. Yeah, great turn 2, and that is pocket watch, right? If your turn 1's bad, you have a good turn 2. That's how it works. It's good. It's green. Yeah, they're okay. True good is like okay. Fall in for the second time. Holy. Dum 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 dum. Bold. Arma Plus is a way to upgrade these pommels. Not the best way of doing it, but it is a way of doing it. Weather report song in Chile? That's sick. Reaper would be good here. I'll burn her on 5 here if possible. What is this fallen again? It has to be. I mean, I wasn't sure before, but now I am. But like, why is the time signature going crazy mode right now? Oh, this is incredible. The intro, it wasn't that crazy, and then that came in. I'm like, oh my god, this is sick. Remove strike again is like really broken. Nice. Very nice. Ah. Letter opener. Go rip Jingard. I want a Dwark Embrace card in this deck. Hey, baby. That card is a Blood Shockwave. Into green. Bogey Wolf. Oops. What? Wait, what is the boss? Burner on 3 is okay. Burner on 4 is like a little bit better. Probably good enough that it's worth taking 3 damage, right? We want to be intangible on turn 2. Oh wait, I didn't realize my HP was that low. What? Hello? Yes, I would like these cards. And now I have Puzzle Blue Candle also. Did I realize I was 1 HP? No. Deck is insanely good. Funny how good it is, but it can like randomly die too. I don't know if that's even true. I am at 12 HP. Now, I am at 75 HP. Is that good? Probably should have just made that. Yeah, whatever, they're dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. GG. It's Snecko the choice here? It's Snecko Pocket Watch Corruption. It's a good combination of things. Okay. It's a little weird with like the blood for blood thingy, but I don't know. It's just Snecko on it. Three jumps? We have 3 jumps still? Perfect. Hi, Miss Baby. Why are you a little cat? He's so sleepy. I would click on a dark embrace. Lay it down. I don't care about burn. I have Toxic Egg and Frozen Egg, and I look at 6 cards. How many of them are upgraded by the egg? 0. The Ironclad Classic. That's insane. Why? This is absolute nonsense. Do, 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 do. Hi, Miss Beba. All right, real cards now. Upgraded madnesses. Wow. Ride number 2. 52 gold. That's pretty cheap. I'll take it. Strips artifact nicely. I don't want a corruption right now. I need to get spot weakness in play a few times. Spot weaknesses is more important now that we have this Neko. I guess I can also exhume it too. The blue. Would I click on a Dargan Raid? It's an interesting question. Would this deck like to draw a card every time I exhaust a card? Would it like to do that? Ah! Unlucky. Imagine. Imagine. Wait, I don't even want to go to the shop. So we jump here instead. Would I click on a dead branch? Yes. But yeah, every skill is now 0 cost for the rest of the run, which is pretty funny and good. I mean, just based on the quality of runs I'm getting today, like, I'm getting Dead Branch, aren't I? Right? We've just been getting the most absolutely insane runs ever today, so, like, I'm getting Dead Branch. It's happening, like, right now. Ow. I'm getting the boot right now. Oh, yeah, you're right. I meant to play the trigger there, but I want to watch it next turn. I need to kill this thing. Blood Vial. Well, that's pretty close. Okay, this is good. Pretty decent deck. Shrug it off with a bottled corruption is good, I think. At least we don't have to key Dead Branch. Yeah, the limit break is outstanding. With the exhume, it's like, it's a lot of strength. Like it gets us enough strength to do some crazy things. 1. Terrifying. Oh, that wasn't intangible that turn. They were just doing 1. Holy. Again. 6 attack. Again. I'll take a heavy blade, though. That's crazy. Like, I look at so many cards, and I have egg, and I'm still getting garbage. Actually insane. Steering blow run? Nah, I threw it in the heart. I just thought I was fine, and then I just like didn't take it seriously enough in the heart fight. Why am I doing there? I just like second winded all my statuses and stuff. End up getting it to. I got it to plus 11, which is 111 damage. Which is a pretty interesting fun fact that if you do it exactly 11 times, it becomes 111 damage on the searing spell. My number. Big whip. Really good. Immolate. Stop. With my number. Card draw is good, and I hope that this deck shows you why that is true. Johnny number. They are dead. They are dead. They are dead. At turn 1. GG, eclectic. Yeah, it's since they just got a bunch of song requests, and I like a wide variety of music, and I encourage a wide variety of music as well. Hello, Miss Baby. When is Dark Embrace? Is Swift worse than Chaos? I'm not actually sure. You might be right. I don't know. I don't know. Fine. Probably doesn't matter. With my numbers. Oh, gremlin number. Second bar? We might. These burning packs are fulfilling the role that a Dark Embrace would. They're trying. They're trying their hardest. I look at so many cards and I didn't find a Dark Embrace. That's pretty crazy. Like my number. Like a gremlin number. Okay, 20 strength is definitely plenty. If I nibbed the if I nibbed the heavy blade, they'd be dead that turn. Pretty crazy stuff. What do I do when I run out of skills? What do I do? Yeah, the heavy blade's a good pickup, I think. It helps you burst things down with the decent amount of strength you get. You know what's fun? Look at this. It's 0 energy, so I can just play it and get 1 strength. That's fun. How's baby? Why are you so sweet? Oh. Burner on 4 would have been better. Kind of hard for me to stall, actually. Burner on 5's not terrible. Half the time it's good. Half the time it's not necessarily, but half the time it is good. Right? Dummy. Wow. Suyong, thank you for the primer. The year. Let's go. Yeah, pretty bad card rewards this run. I gotta complain about something. Guess we remove strike. Even with the strike dummy. Whetstone. I guess Whetstone would be pretty good. Right? Heavy blade or pommel strike hits are pretty good. Kind of. Nothing else is good here. Good. Turn 1. Yeah, double artifact strip, very, very nice. I miss baby. He's a little cat. I think I could throw the heart. Nah, probably not with these relics. Pretty good too. What weakness there is annoying. More annoying than anything else. Ashes does a lot of damage. Ah. Misplay on the burner. I have Fairy and Lizard Tail, so it's like fine. Yeah, I might have to use a fairy at some point. I can't get the disarm down here. Wait, no, I can. Watch this. Watch this. Bash is still chaos. It plays the bash again, and then I disarm them. Because there's no cards left in the deck. Yeah! Be free, fairy! The fairy is saved. Yeah, these 3 runs I played today are some of the strongest, like, the things the Spire has given me, the relic-wise at least, is like insane. Like, the boss relics have been like no downside boss relics, like they've been so strong. And then the relics outside of the boss relics have also been really strong. But yeah, we're bound for some garbage next run. But like, if you wanted to get to a good streak, like these runs would be runs you're very happy with, because they're just like all broken relics, no whiffs on boss relics a single time. Heart is not available on mobile. It is. You need to beat the game with the first 3 characters, and then you need to unlock the keys, and then you need to get the keys to go to Act 4 in a run. You got to do all that stuff. I miss Beba. You need to use strength on the truck. It does help. Nobber. Can someone give me official source that the Nyaz letter is tomorrow? Like a link to the Discord message. I wanna be sure. This is like important because it might be a big deal. It might not be a big deal. Like the trailer might be a different time. But we might get the trailer tomorrow. Nobber. But someone said that Demi posted in the Spire Discord that it's happening tomorrow. Oh, Nobber. Laga. Oh, Nobber. Good stuff. I stream Genesis in a window. Is it melee right now? Laga! It was in Twape. Let me look. Laga. Oh, is Zane out? Because I see Cody, and I thought they were playing yesterday in Losers. Let me look at the bracket. I haven't watched Melee in a while. Wizzy? Oh, let's go. Wizzy and winners. Hello, hello. Confirmed. Open Discord. It's actually gonna come out on Monday. That's so good. Holy. That's from a few days ago. All right, that's exciting. What's Monday? The newsletter is tomorrow. The newsletter is tomorrow. Okay, I do need to take a quick break, gamers, and then we'll play Simon, I guess, as next character. But the newsletter will be tomorrow, which could be a trailer. I don't know if it's going to be the big reveal or if it's going to be the reveal of the reveal. Right, it might just be a newsletter, or it might be a newsletter and a trailer. It might be, I don't know. It would be a little weird for them to just release a trailer, because the other two trailers have been released during, like, event. I'm gonna get some tea. Transform 2, I like that option. I do not like the curse, but I do like the transform 2. Probably should do just transform 1. Okie dokie, gamers. BRB. Burp. Burp. Beep. Beep. Breaking the claw. Breaking the claw. Breaking the claw. Breaking the claw. Alright. I miss Bubba. Skipping the claw. Skipping the claw. Alright. I will return shortly. Here be. I've been enjoying this game a little bit more. As I play it, I enjoy it a little bit more and more. And this song is good. My first impression of the music was not good. That like catfight song was like an okay song in not in context, but in the game it was like too repetitive. And I'm like, I don't like this in the game. But then now that I'm just like playing, you know, the sewers and the alley, these songs are good. And I like the way it like evolves as you go through the act. You got like different arrangements of the same melody and stuff, and it builds, and then you get to the boss fight and the vocal version. It's so good. I haven't made it very far. I've only won a single run, gotten a run past the sewers one time, just unlocked the caves. I miss Beba. Maybe I'll play a little. I think I am gonna transform too, though. Baby P-Box. The King of Knobs. Cracker. Good performance. Ba-doo, 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 boo, 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 boo-doo. Normality. That's pretty bad. Finisher Sneaky. BRB still on the screen. Okay. Oops. I'm on one screen, so it's easy for me to forget. I got it. I got it. Cool how time goes. It went fast. I remember when it was 100 on the Knave Greed counter. And now we're like done. Let's take a leg sweep. It's a good card. Maybe should strike there instead of leg sweep. Okay, this is a great draw. Tactician. Very much want to click an acro right now. So I am very, very tempted to click on this. I might just do it. Hello, Miss Baby. She's waking up. Let me show you guys the baby cat. Let me show you guys the baby cat. The baby cat. Oh. She's so sleepy. Yeah, she's just totally unbothered. She doesn't even notice. Little cat. I want to take Tactician. So I will. She's a baby. Meow, meow. That is a fluffy baby cat. So yeah, what do? I probably should not take this tactician because it doesn't do anything until I find an acro. Yeah, I could buy potions? I can buy footwork. Cats are always babies. That's how it works. Footwork good? Footwork is good in boss. But I'm worried about fighting an elite soon and it being Knob. It's actually not so bad because they're weakened forever. Weakness is so good. There we go. That helps a lot. Blade Dance finisher, Blade Dance existing is really good. Yeah, that's a good scan. Nom. Okay, okay. Beautiful. Whoa! There we go. I beat the Nom. Zero damage, Nom Fate. Very, 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 very good pocket watch again! That's 3 Act 1 pocket watches in a row. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Running in. I know, I have no potions, but I have a shop next floor and I can buy potions in the shop. Hi, Miss Baba. Yeah, anyone who wants to watch Melee, they can just have a second monitor or, you know, multi-Twitch or something. Or just watch Melee. You don't have to watch this. You can watch me play Spire every day. Maybe you should rest there. I mean... Perfect lethal. They're just dead. Lethal. Nope. Number. That's crazy. Poor Guardian. Poor Guardian. I feel bad. I don't feel bad. Potion build. Potion belt. Alchemize. Mark. Motion build. It's over. Beautiful. Alright, so we finally didn't get, like, the most broken boss relic, but it is, you know, better than the average bark by a good margin. Having Alchemize and bark and Alchemize and Potion Belt makes it a lot better. Helpful if they have it muted? Oh, they'll just know. Yeah, Ironclad sucks at this fight. Alright, we need this Tactician upgraded now. We want it upgraded. One damage. Ow. Hi, baby. Ew. Hi, baby. Oh, he's coming out of her cave. He's just a cute baby. Mike covered in baby fur. It's true. All right, baby. He woke up. Fucking baby prison. When I was just a baby, I was a little cat. When I was just a baby, I was a little baby cat. When I was just a baby. Ow. 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 What do I take here to help me survive? I just use my potions. And I'd like take this bag of prep. Like, I've got insane potions. This is ridiculously good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 upgrades. It's insanely good. Interesting. Are they just dead? Right? It's worth asking this question. And I mean, it's like, I mean, you ask the question and you know the answer. The answer is yes, they are dead. Ridiculous regen pot. Green Watcher. Yep. I need this Tactician upgraded. More than a relic. Yeah, with not being snacked, this fight should be just like kind of a joke. Perma weakness, dex, and upgraded defense. Just a really good combo. I would say that Paper Crane would be good here. That would be my judgment of this run. Bullet time is okay with the pocket watch. I don't know if it's good enough though. It's okay. Makes you want to play this game. If you haven't played it, it's very good. Like It is overhyped by some, but it is very good. It's overhyped by the people who say like it reinvents or like revolutionizes RPGs. It doesn't. It's just well made. It's just a good game. There's just a lot of people who like don't play RPGs that like check this game out and then think that it's like the greatest thing of all time when it's just a good like modernization of the classics. It invented parries in an RPG game. Yeah, when Mario and Luigi in like Super Mario RPG has been doing it for 30 years. But it is good. It's a good game. I think more RPGs should do that because I think it's fun. I think having like real-time elements in a RPG is quite fun. Bottle to meat. I mean, why did I not play the footwork first? I forgot. Check this out, upgrade pot. Holy. Deck is insanely good. Also better when the entire deck is upgraded. Who could have guessed? Probably worth taking this. Don't need to, but I don't see why not. They're just dead, right? Wait. The upgrade pot. Maybe one more blade dance is all we really need. Upgrade pot on the dagger. The permanent upgrade pot. Who said upgrade pot is only for the fight? Why are they so stupid? Bottled Wally Plant's outstanding. Makes me like not need to get a runic pyramid, which is like kind of blasphemous thing to say, but you know it's like mostly true. What is with all these upgrade pods? They just know I've got Bark and want to give me all the potions that don't get benefit from Bark. It's not a terrible thing. It's fine. Kind of overpowered. Boosting well card. Same with Gambler's Brew. Rigo Pillow, Dreamcatcher are the ones that I don't get to key. I guess I'll key Orichalcum. I don't think it's particularly good at this point in the run. So should I upgrade Dagger here because, you know, or should I just upgrade Fumes? Because Fumes is probably my best upgrade at the moment. But upgrading the Dagger is going to make it like, I don't know, maybe 10 fights before Act 4. It'll be a little bit bigger. I'm just going to upgrade Fumes. I have Potion Belt for Act 4. Let's Mayhem. That sounds fun. Thanks, Mayhem. You're amazing. And Mayhem's not going to be good at getting pocket watches, but it's okay. Okay, how do I use a potion in this fight? Mayhem dagger, yeah, might happen. Probably should just hold it in hand in that case. What do I do with these potions? I'm just gonna use the block pot next turn. I don't need to, but I'm gonna. Yeah, I did something at least. Damage. Potion. Death. It's an okay Phantasmal Killer. Yeah, Nightmare is 3 potions. Alchemines is only 1. How much more energy does it cost, though? Zelda music. Zelda's got some classic music. Zelda games got some classic music. Hammer's fine. I don't mind Hammer. I have Freak Edger, I guess. I mean, it's like how many? 8? No. I only have 1 acro. Is there a late shop this act? No. Do I care about getting the shop this act versus next act? I'll go to the slightly later shop, I think. Fixed my mic. I did, I think. What do you want, baby? I opened my door and baby went. Be sure to like and subscribe. Be sure to like and subscribe. Dum, 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 dum. Bye-bye. gamin.com. Hi, Baba. What are you doing, one? Meme song? This is not a meme song. This is a song. What makes it a meme? Why end turn? Probably pocket watch, I'd imagine. Why I would do such a thing? Not always true, but usually that's the answer. Cow gamble on it. That's really good. Blue strike plus. I will never recover from this. Alright, I'm trying to just figure out, like, how do I transmutation for the most to try to get a magnetism in play to get some money? Or to, like... Okay, the Silent doesn't have a way of dual wielding or multiplying the ritual dagger. Exhume is the only way to actually stack it multiple times. Jump on it. What are you doing, Miss Baby? Upgrading the dagger is worth it. I assume you're just talking about Sir Duke. We'll escape from the gremlins. You're too slow. Wait. Oh yeah, does the bass actually play that melody? I think they do. Stuff. I miss baby. Glug. Yeah, I'm glugging here. Hey! I'm glugging here. I know, I'm glugging here. I heard that so many times in New York. You're not gonna believe it. Why is it green? Rolling around at the speed of knob. Cat. Decent stuff. A lot of swing. Oh. Kunai. Both silent runs today have had kunai and shuriken. And had blade dance. You know, we already had some shivs and good stuff. The last run was stronger. It was infinite. But not that this deck is bad. You know, you got 2 footworks, perma weakness, and kunai. And shuriken. Okay, liquid bronze like literally solos the heart. So maybe I like that. Okay, but what if this shop isn't that good? Wait, no. Escape plan and deflect are like kind of broken. We have a lot of dexterity. Accuracy is like funny. It's good enough. Meat on the bowl. Recurse? A little low on piercing whales, I would say. What am I doing? There we go. Fight is kind of annoying. Only kind. That's just annoying. Totally fine fight, it's just annoying. Play it slow. Good night, GG. You got it. Okay, how much regen is this? It's 21 times 10, 210 HP healing. Holy, how did I do that so fast in my head? Am I smart? Right? It's 21 times 20 and then divided by 2. That's a lot. Why 21? You take the first term. It's the sum of a arithmetic sequence, which means you take the first term and the last term and you add them together. I mean, yeah, if it starts at 1, if the first term is 1, then it's n plus 1. Yeah, okay, child Euler. Yeah, exactly. It was Gauss. It was Gauss. It was Gauss. It was Gauss. I was going to say the same thing. I remember my teacher saying little Freddy Gauss. That's what I remember. I'm going to just use one of them here, so. Yeah, you messed up. Wrong mathematician physicist. Euler, did Euler even do any physics stuff? He did a lot of stuff. But, like, did he do much pure physics? No, I know, like, Gauss's stuff. I mean, is Gauss's law even really that much physics? It's more math than anything. Did Euler beat a20 Hart? No. That is too much damage. Oh, it's not. Okay, I thought it was. Oh. Huh. Euler formulated PDEs for fluid dynamics. Interesting. I never took partial differential or fluid dynamics classes, so I don't really know that. I did not know that. Yeah, there is. Only partial, yeah, only partial. I think I can just like outpace the Wraith form Dex loss, which is pretty funny. No, but seriously, partial differential equations are way harder, I think. I never actually like did a lot of them, but they're harder, right? Don't mention it. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people who actually do know it in chat. I'm just not really familiar. I didn't take a class for those, but I have heard that it's difficult. I've done some like partial derivatives they show up in fluid or in thermo, I mean. I like differential equations, though. Derivatives are good. Integrals are not good. Wait, did I just, like, not hold the dagger? Yeah, apparently, yes. Integrals suck. I don't do them. In physics, you tell the mathematicians to do the integrals, and they say the integrals are like this, and then they give you these set of solutions, and then you just plug it in. And then I say, thank you, mathematician. It's like, oh, the integral of here, you do this, and then the answer is a like Hermite polynomial or something like that. I might be wrong about the specifics of that, but remember your Hermite. Hermite. Don't even know the residue theorem. No, I don't. It's true. Watch this. Choke. Choke. Give a little bit of your knob to me. I don't have enough discard stuff to really justify these. I'm getting owned. I mean, as soon as I can like play cards, like we're gonna be fine. I just like don't know when to use potions. I don't know how to like, you know, swap out my potions because these potions are too good. Order. Not to you. Give a little bit of the knob to you. Give a little bit. Give a little bit of the nom. Okay, well. Short? No. Is kunai good? Kunai is GG. Yeah, I need to automate my shorts to just generate every time I say watch this. What's this? Is kunai GG? It's an important question to ask ourselves. Double void. Burst would be a legit good card in the deck. Yeah, Act 4 should be fine. Kunai's good. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I do know that it is GG. I'm not sure of the other things. It's GG. Money. 20 gold. Thank you. Hello, donuts. I have to do it. I have to do it. Become the Watcher. I am in wrath for 4 turns. I don't even know if it's good. Didn't really do any damage there, did I? Meat on the bone. Wow. Okay, we still have double damage next turn. That turn was okay. ¿Dónde está el beeper? Yo no sé. El beeper, el beeper, el beeper, el beeper, el beeper. El beep, el beep, el beep. ¿Dónde estás, bebé? ¿Dónde estás, bebé? ¿Dónde está la gata? ¿Dónde está el bebé? La bebé. No será. GG. Plus. Why is this the third one with Pocket Watch? I don't know. It just is. Money. Money. Money, money, money. Money, money. Money. Pretty good shot. Bought quite a bit there. Use memories next turn or something if absolutely needed. Can also do pot dagger and just like kill it too. That doesn't actually just kill it, but we can also just do this. Good enough. And yeah, I lose a dex a turn, but it's fine, because I gain a dex a turn at least. Pretty crazy Wraith form to just be able to click it when I feel like it. And I don't care about the dex loss at all, because I have a Gunai. Definitely want to swap that potion out, because it stinks. Don't need a pump pot when I have terror. Can be used for artifact strip, which isn't useless, but not great. It played bullet time. I can't draw. I want to have two mayhems in play, and it plays bullet time, Count Gamble. I want that to happen. Shiv deck. I have Bagger Pep, so don't take these. No Ninja Scroll. Both. Nine. 2 dex potion and 1,000,000 damage. Why is damage so slow? Because I haven't been playing attacks. You don't deal damage unless you play attack cards. Little known fact. Sorry, I meant to say damage cards on attacks. Kunai, comma. GG. Yeah, Wraith Form sucks, but I mean, it doesn't overall suck, right? Like we had some good fights where it saved some HP. Wow, incredible. There were some fights where the Wraith Form didn't do nothing. Yeah, Shuriken damage is massive. Shuriken damage is outstanding. I mean, it's like almost half a demon form. Not that crazy, but like it's good enough. Good enough to be quite good. You don't need too much for it to go like kind of crazy mode. Yeah, crazy relics every run today. 4 runs in a row of just like ridiculously good relics. How long is the stream live for? 4:23. I didn't get the four streak in under 4 hours. I thought these might be fast enough runs to get that, but I'm so slow. So slow. Wow. Boo 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 doo. Well gamed. Three Pocket Watch Act 1s in a row. Look at this. Pocket Watch, Pocket Watch, Pocket Watch. And then the one before it has a gambling chip bag of prep. Every run, ridiculous today. Every single one. Time for defect to suck. A swap. Defect now rewards are very straightforward. You click the swap button unless there's 250 gold. That's how I am playing currently. You need to be comfortable with swapping though in order to do so, but I am. So I click and then I get the dome. and then I take a little break before I throw the run. ERB gamers, the Domers. Pretty good in Act 1. Pretty decent overall for defect, but is it annoying? Absolutely. Absolutely. Dome will be gone in a month, though. You know, not too much worries. Anyway, gamers, I will be right back. See you soon. BRB. The little baby cat is here. The little baby cat is here. Hello, gamers. Proof? Check this out. That's a little cat. Hello, Miss Baby. All right, I have the runic dome relic. I don't like that all that much. It does give me energy every turn, though. And that's kind of good. She's a baby cat. Ow. Okay. Thought I would take 7 there. Boys. I see self-repair, I click self-repair. Not too complicated. Chaos is something. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I need something. Ugh. Yeah, I don't love it. I need something, though. Dome sucks. But think about it, if I didn't have Dome, I just wouldn't even have the energy. See? Darkness. Right? I'm gonna die to this elite, aren't I? Don't really have much. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I'm so dead. Why did it have to be Knob? Why did it gotta be Knob? And I got no potions. Why does it have to be Knobber? Maybe I'll miss. This is my payment. Yeah, I mean, this is just awful. Blame Dome? Yeah, this is like not the Dome's fault at all. Not really much at all. It's like, I don't know. Maybe should have taken these fights first to get potions and stuff. Hi, Miss Baby. Why are you so sleepy? Little baby. Elite dodge? Yeah, I don't want to dodge. Stupid. I maybe should have. Ah, the knob. Ow. That kills you. That kills you. Yeah, it picked the wrong cards, I guess. Probably bought the wrong cards. Maybe. There are potions. There are potions. No, it's Watcher Wednesday. We're gonna play a modded character. Let's play a modded character. Money. Ow. Hard. Big cards. Those are cards. The funny cards. It does, the lyrics and stuff, it does sound like a Eugenic song. It could be. Sentries. Money. Ow. Rude. I miss Baba. I'm not gonna dig. Hand of Greed. Tantrum card. Excuse me? What is that card doing here? Hi, Miss Baby. How much money am I gonna get from this hand greed in one run? Gotta be a lot. I'm at 300 gold right now. What is the upgrade here? Is it rest? I don't want to rest. But I only have one Wrath exit, and that's a problem. And it's a Guardian act. Guardian is tough. I think the other bosses I don't have to rest, but the Guardian I do. Which is definitely funny. I should not have like gotten rid of the calm there. I guess I have scroll. I can draw back around. I guess this is also why I rested. If I do the crescendo and split there, then the next 2 turns I take 1,000,000 damage. Old people music. Old. Anyone old? Surely no one is old. In the chat. Where's my dig? So lesson learned does clash a little bit with the Hand of Greed. Energy is really good. Probably take it. Could lave 3 cards. I miss Bebe. Gremlin. Knobs without a horn. What happened to Robot? Died to Knob, floor 6. I just didn't get enough damage stuff to help in the Knob. No potions. Hi, Bebe. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. He needs to say hello. The cat. Stripper sucks. Stripper sucks. Wait, was this lethal? It wasn't, right? It wasn't really close. What is with this? Where is this, the good cards? What is going on? I'm dying. I'm like actually gonna die because I bottom deck my Squall. Ow. Really, really bad. Awful first fight. Infinite. 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 Oh, come on. Just kill me. At this point, just end it. Fasting ever worth it? Short answer is no. It's pretty bad. Not without a face. $50 gold out of that's not bad. Okay, second Fear No Evil is probably a little too much, right? Is it though? Feather Fate Plus. Yeah, maybe the cut. The gold should double in rat. Yeah, Watcher's really, really notoriously weak. Needs the help. Watcher already has Wish. Yeah, look at this. I'm going to take 30 in the avocado and then not take any damage the rest of the act. That is the plan. Might actually not happen, but... Mine's good. Notice how I don't mention the other card. But for gremlin. On a tree frog. Good stuff. So we got like 14 real cards or something. It's pretty close. Gremlin Eater. Knob Eater. I'm gonna say ends your turn. I don't like ending my turn. Ding, ding, Is this a pressure point stack? It might be. Cage P-Box would be good here. Deck is silly. We're actually making pressure points happen because, you know, we can cycle our deck like crazy. Do I want to play Spire 2? I want to play Spire 2. We gotta get hand agreed. Cleanse the Mark. Mark is so clean right now. This popped in my brain during that fight. Lotus would be broken here. And you know what? It's broken. It's insanely broken. Ridiculously broken. With 2 Fear No Evils and a Vigilance. This is 3 energy per deck cycle. And then also like an extra boost on the Tranquility too. Ridiculously broken Lotus. Absurd. Now we just want to go to shop so we can remove cards. Like the only thing that matters. Campfire could be good here too. Not a big deal either way. Yeah, what do you mean you have 2 rush downs and a Brawl and a Fear No Evils? What does a call mask do? You go. Why do I have so much money? Surely a mystery. It's like a lot of money, though. My wallop reel kind of upgraded, but I got a mental fortress already. Money. We definitely need more money. Oh my god. You know what happens to the slime boss when they get below half HP? El Gran Over. Okay, I probably should not take this much damage. Bad. Only 75 gold from this event. And 100 gold from the normal fight reward. Is it 100 gold still? It's not, right? It's only 25. So I got 100 gold total there. We can take a second cut now that we have the Lotus for infinite energy. Cut is just good. El Gran Over. Can we get more Willy Colon than just this song? Although this song is great. I just want to listen to more. I just appreciate the trombone musician. Ba-dee-bee-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. I just like this music. Salsa just tends to be a little like trombone heavy, and I like that. That's insane. 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 That's ridiculous. That's crazy. That's crazy. We double our money, and we get a second scroll, and we get a teardrop locket that says gain 3 energy. Yeah, that's ridiculous. This is the second boss relic, third boss relic. You know, this is like as good as, or maybe better than, comparable to Holy Water, the starter relic upgrade, right? Starter relic upgrade gives you 2 energy that can be retained until you need it. This is 3 energy retained until, you know, I have to get it in one burst instead of in piecemeal, but, you know, I have 2 rush downs. I'm probably gonna use the energy. Yeah, and Violet Lotus is like already like 2 boss relics of power. It only says 1.3 because, like, you know, the fights are ending too quickly before it can actually do more. En la sala de un hospital. El Gran Noble. Late. We could have had 1,000 more gold. 1,000 more, or 900 more gold we could have. Yeah, it would go to such good use. Gambling chip's really good. This is probably not worth it. We don't block with Dex. I mean, we can block on our vigilance, but it'll be annoying. It's time loss. We don't have infinite gold. And, yeah, mostly it's annoying, and it can eat artifacts sometimes. Buddy boo boo. Badoo biddy boo booty bee. Buddy biddy doo 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 doo. Bing ding bidoo doo 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 doo. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Calibers would be good here. Lesson learned? No thanks. I need money. How does this deck beat Clock Boss? Oh, we probably lose. It's unwinnable. Forgot to use this region pod. I like that my like turn 1s are like often good enough that I just don't even use. I don't even use the gambling chip. Paid good money for it, but I do not need it. Money. Sauce. Wow. Terrible turn 1. No sus mod? Oh, I need to enable that. Boop boo doo boop. This song is just moaning. The Art Blakey tune. Move. 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 Let's make the enemy fall. Yeah, see, it's getting closer to 2 energy a turn. It can be infinite energy a turn. Oh, I didn't have Fortress in play the whole time? Interesting. Yeah, I must farm them for their gold. I am one of them. Judgment? Yeah, Judgment is the only way to pass the damage cap. 10 degrees the first cycle? Very important. Six, 7. Yes, Donudeka. Double feed. Six, 7. I know, it's so funny. Money. Money. Yeah, that was the maximum money you can get from the Act 3 bosses. Those are the best 2. You can get money 3 times in Awakened 1, 2 times in Donuts. And now we have over 1,000 gold to spend in this shop. I wonder what I will spend it on. Maybe something good. The boot. When the motif goes in, oh my god. March 2026, first month ever with no Thursdays. Well, that sucks. Is Toolbox bad? Yeah, you can't skip Toolbox. There's a chance that it could give you something pretty bad. One extra gamble card, yeah, because our turn ones are so bad. Yeah, 600 gold wasted. Like, I actually just can't spend this on anything useful. I probably shouldn't even keep the miracle in my first hand. The boot! The boot. Why can't you skip the toolbox card? I'd consider it a bug. It's very weird. You just can't. You can't also can't skip colorless potion. And I'm assuming it's like the same reason. It's just weird. It's just weird. There's no good explanation for it. It's just weird code. Kunai. 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 The boot. Yeah, the stupid heart can only cleanse strength down. I don't know how to do anything else. Do it. Just want to get him below 200 so I can kill him next turn. Money. 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 Money, 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 money. Money. A lot of money that run. GG. Death Knight with 3 years. 3 years just in time for Spire 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 years of Spire. It's happening soon. It's happening soon. $18.28 gold. A lot of money. That's a lot of money. Sadly, the Omamori came like 5 floors too late. Could have had 900 more gold. I am going to play Spire 2. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Spire 2. Spire 2. I do. Do we think it is the trailer tomorrow? The newsletter is happening. Is the newsletter and the trailer gonna be the same thing? We don't really know. Very cool. But boo 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 boo. Yeah, like what could they possibly be doing in the next like few weeks? Like what could possibly be happening? Guys, it's like actually just a few days from possibly 2 weeks away. But that's crazy. If it does launch on the first Thursday, I don't know if it's gonna be rough for me. I go to New Zealand on the 9th to the 11th. What it does mean is that I could play Spire 2 on the plane. That's what it means. But what it also means is that it's going to be difficult for me to stream for some time. During the early days of Spire 2. Which are pretty important. I don't think it'll be the first. I don't think it will be. Yeah, for like 2 years now? Yes. Yeah, it's been like 2 years since they announced it. I thought I'd only be waiting 1 year for it. They probably had a little bit of feature creep. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but let's, you know, having ideas and wanting to add to the game and then wanting to have those things completed and polished before. And then, yeah, they did have to switch engines. That could have put them behind half a year at least. I don't know how long it would, but it could have put them behind a decent amount. I do think that maybe when they first announced it, they didn't have the idea for alternate acts, and then they came up with that idea, and then wanted to come up with at least an alternate act 1 before early access, and that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to get an entire set of enemies and elites and bosses polished. There might be unique events as well, but those don't have to be all finished and polished in early access, but they might be. Yeah, I mean it's like apparently like the same thing that happened with Silk Song, is they just had fun making the game and wanted to make more of it. Maybe to a slightly lesser extent. Silk Song took a while, and Spire 2 devs are also communicating with us. They are releasing monthly information on the game. There's a big difference. "2018 and it's 8 years old? No, that would mean I'm 2 years old. Right? That's how time works. teleported forward in time after 2020. Lady's bad. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. Good enough gaming today. I also want to be ready to do the newsletter thing tomorrow. In case the newsletter drops and is a big deal. I wanna go live immediately if it's a big deal. If it's not, I'll just go over it on my normal time. Like if a trailer drops, I'm going right on. Newsletter, the newsletter is tomorrow. We think. It's pretty much confirmed. A few days ago, Demi, the community manager, posted in the Discord, just like didn't even post, just like commented like, "Oh, you guys won't have to wait because it's Monday." Yeah, it's usually Thursday, but Demi said it is tomorrow, and Demi is the one who, I think she puts them together and everything. I think she writes the newsletters. And does all that stuff. So I do think it is tomorrow, which is very cool. And yeah, if it's a trailer, I will go live immediately and I will watch it and I will spend 2 hours going over it because it will take that long. It took me an hour to go through like a 6-minute interview. When it's like all gameplay footage, like it's gonna take me a few hours. Yeah, this is playable knob trailer. Playable knob is happening tomorrow. GG. Okie dokie gamers. Spire 2, it's so soon, it's so soon, it's so soon. I'm gonna play the game when it happens. I'm going to play the game. I'm gonna play the game. We had a hype train. I missed Impact. Did I miss Impact for 6 months? Did I miss that stuff? Thank you, gamer. Am I just talking too much? Talking. It's okay. Anyway, gamers. Thank you. And we'll see you later. Tomorrow. Have a good one. See ya.